Hello again, everybody. Welcome to another edition of twitch.tv/Crungo Kong, the Crungo Kong show on the Crungo Kong channel. Today we are returning to the Nonary games, Virtue's Last Reward. And God, let's see. I guess I'll pull up the flow chart and try to go from there. Just to kind of center ourselves. Oh, goodness. Every stream, I want to try to do a recap of what we've done and what we've learned, and it's just... it's increasingly impossible just because there's so much going on. So let's see, I guess we didn't really find out a whole lot from going down this route. It is, yeah, it's so much. Or this route. I guess the main revelation we had last time was that Clover... Oh, hello, Kara! Welcome in! I hope you had a fun time playing Hades 2. God damn it. Okay. I'm not really interested in Hades 2 yet. Maybe as the buzz goes on, I will feel inclined to visit it. I really liked Hades 1, but I don't really feel like I needed more of it, you know? But we'll see. I think the main thing we found out last time was that Clover is in a some kind of secret NSA-like anti-terrorist security team, and that Radical 6 was apparently a virus developed by, or was going to be used as a weapon by this terrorist group that they had been investigating. Let's see. It's more Hades, and okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, maybe one day I'll visit Hades 2, but I don't really feel compelled to. Okay, so I guess the macro view of this game is the macro overview of this game is 9 people have been trapped in a Nonary game similar to the Nonary game that we experienced in 999. It is unclear what year this is taking place in. There is some kind of a deadly virus outbreak out in the world for a virus called Radical 6. I guess my theory right now is that the current time in the world of this game is the distant future after mankind has been ravaged by this virus, which would explain why there's a cure in this bunker. Yeah, we found a cure for the virus, but there was only like a single vial of it. I speculate that, well, I say speculate, but I feel like it's almost all but confirmed that Tenmyoji is Junpei, like a much older version of Junpei. God, I keep doing that by accident. Also, another revelation we found last time was that Clover apparently knows who Tenmyoji is, which adds credence to it being Junpei. But what else? Oh, we found, and during this route, I believe, we found a cure, an antidote for the muscle relaxant, that kills us, that is in our bracelets that kills us. Oh yeah, we also found out that there's 3 cryogenic pods, and that apparently 3 people were cryogenically frozen and awakened before the Nonary game happened. Before the events of this thing started. So there's 3 people who are pod people. And right now, my speculation is those 3 people are Sigma, Clover, and Alice. Yeah, Clover is only a little bit older, but Tenmyoji is way older if he is Junpei, which kind of adds to my suspicion that this is taking place in the distant future after everything else has happened. And my other theory is that Zero is actually a future version of Sigma or something, or like some kind of alternate version of Sigma. And my suspicion is that the purpose of this Nonary game is to use morphogenetic fields to prevent Radical 6 from outbreaking in the past. Okay, with that said, I guess we should just jump into the fucking game. Or I completely lose track of everything. Okay.
What was... Don't play dumb. You chose... Didn't you... I told...
Alright, let's
no,
skip.
The brain... It started... You're... Well...
We've seen this already. Oh yeah, Fi somehow knows that BP, like at this point she knows before everybody else that if your BP gets reduced to 0, you die.
Hey, we're about to... Let's time to see. Maybe it's... If ever...
My stream status popped you. Hello, Rimb. Also, hello, Kara, Magambo, Gamma Chris, Alex. I think that's everybody that I've seen so far. So this time we went with Luna.
Here now.
Okay, I'm glad that we can skip all this. It's kind of funny seeing this play out in fast forward speed. Here we are talking about the Buddhist professor who makes people work on Christmas. Okay. Alright, where shall we go first? The lounge, the infirmary, or let's go to the crew quarters. If I turn 999 upside down, it looks like the scary number. Ah! Hello, Mobbix Bug. Here's the fucking map telling us where we are. A weed number. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma, what are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. Wonder.
Okay, if you I have no qualms if you don't want to spoil this game for yourself. So I appreciate you coming by to say hello. What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? I mean, what do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. Yeah, there's this game, there's Void Stranger, there's Outer Wilds. My friend Keta is currently streaming Void Stranger, and it's just like, I might play that one day, so I probably shouldn't watch So I feel bad for not hanging out with them in their streams, but, you know. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover! Luna!
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess.
Hello, Neko.
I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh, makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple rounds of the AV game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Oh, just like my streams. Yeah. The Illuminati love to gather around in the ivory tower and watch all Crungo Kong. Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
That's how it'd be.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what do we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
There's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer? Wait,
Well,
7?
Alice and I can't
Oh
be
yeah,
certain.
okay. She's counting herself and Alice out. Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little more. You're gonna have to give me a little to convince me that Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
Yeah.
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us?
Because. Hello, Harmless.
It's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah.
They work at the rock quarry that Fred Flintstone works at.
But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah. You're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys.
What?
I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys.
I guess she has a point. There's no reason for her to trust us. Well, I mean, there is reason, you know, if we want to cooperate to get out of this together, but if she suspects that one of us is Zero, then I guess that kind of overwrites everything else. I don't know.
Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you going? I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
Fine. That was weird. Here she goes. So, Tenmyoji.
Save it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
Okay. In other words, you're not going to tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
Yeah. I left Tenmyoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a little while longer. Besides, there were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. Alright, lounge or infirm? Let's go to the lounge. I wonder if Quark is going to get infected with the disease again.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Why, Luna and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. Says it's gonna happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
I don't believe him.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does this mean we were just sleeping until the Nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
And today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel dizzy. I don't believe that... I don't quite believe... My theory is that this is in the distant future, which would be many years after 2028. So, I don't know... Yeah, I don't... Maybe there's more cryogenic pods somewhere, but... I'll have to file this thought away for later.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then... What day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
Ah, Schrodinger's cat.
Cat.
A cat.
Yeah, something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me though.
Yeah, Schrodinger's cat. Wait. Before Kay pronounced it as Schrodinger's cat, but I always thought it was Schrodinger, like dingy. Is it Schrodinger or Schrodinger?
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
So it's Schrodinger. Schrodinger, okay. Wait, is... Dinge. I always forget what is hard and what is soft. Is... Schroding... is... Schrodinger. Schrodinger. Game. Okay, so is it Schrodinger or Schrodinger? Or Schrodinger? Schrodinger. Am I saying it like Neko typed it out, Schrodinger? Or is it Schrodinger? The point of the thought experiment is that it doesn't make sense. Well, the fucking name has a pronunciation that should make sense. I'm looking this up right now. Okay. Shroudinga. Can't do phonetics through chat. Okay, Shroudinga. I'm just gonna. Okay, Shroudinga pronunciation. Okay. Schrodinger. That's what Google told me. Schrodinger. Okay. Schrodinger. So Schrodinger. Okay. Schrodinger. So it's Dinga, not Dinja. Okay. Sorry, one of my things is I want to make sure I'm pronouncing things correctly, especially names. Paste this into that. All right, I'm trying to copy it from the fucking... Why can't I copy things from the chat? Here, okay. All right. IPA reader. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Okay. Schrodinger. Okay. Schrodinger. Okay. Schrodinger. It's Schrodinger. I was wrong all these years. I thought it was Schrodinger. It's Schrodinger. Okay. Sorry. That, like I said, pronunciations is just something that I try to, especially for names, I try to make sure I'm saying things correctly. Find anything interesting about, like, how to pronounce Schrodinger?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
See for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The World Health Organization has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are.
Oh, you will.
But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific.
Oh, that's another thing.
Just
In
look
one
at
of
this soft, lustrous skin.
So awesome that Tony 6 still landed a Radical 6 at age 48. So, oh yeah, other things we saw last time was we found an ending route where we found everybody else killed or dead, and Sigma, us, the narrator, we grabbed a scalpel and ended up slashing our own throats. And the implication is that Sigma was afflicted with Radical 6, and possibly everybody else was, and they just killed themselves. Or I don't mind when a streamer gets pronunciation wrong because they're not pretending to be an expert on the topic, but I hate it when the YouTuber makes a video on something like Nintendo can't bother to learn how to pronounce Miyamoto or something like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that ending, I presumed it's either they were all killed by Kay, who was the only person who wasn't there, or they all just got Radical 6 and killed themselves. But they were all, like, piled up. It's kind of odd. I guess we'll find out more about that later. But first we gotta look at Alice's soft luster skin. Tasuka Hime. Wasn't that Northern Lion who pronounced it that way? Tasuka Hime? I think a lot about the way Northern Lion pronounced Uma Musume. He said it Uma Musumi?
This perfect, shapely face.
Yeah.
Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
I'm just gonna let that let that linger.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
What? YouTuber recently made a video on Tosei recently, and I just couldn't watch more than a few minutes because the number of times he talked about 2C.
I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
What? Where did this come from? Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days.
They're just gonna ignore that.
Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this Nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there. And I just remember that we're out here.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
Am I glad he's frozen
There
in
it
there
is.
and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Where's the caveman? Okay, I think I'll go have a look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Whatever. This time, Dio does not assume that the newspaper article is a hoax. Where to next? There's only one other place I hadn't gone. The infirmary. And yeah, like, the newspaper article conveniently does not have a date on it, which makes me think that, you know, it happened far beyond December 31st, 2028. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Hello, Mr. Sigma!
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here, then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please, why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier, I never get to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before. I don't know her either.
I really want to know who Kay is.
Neither do I.
I feel like the game wants me to think that it's somebody from the previous game, from 999, but I don't think anybody... I don't know. I don't think it... I said before that he kind of reminds me of Snake. Like, his general demeanor just reminds me of Snake. But Snake was blind, so unless this robot suit can let him... can cure his blindness, or they have a cure for blindness in this reality, then I guess it can't be Snake. He's really big, so like it could be. I don't think it's 7 either. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. It could be somebody new and exciting.
Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
It would be funny if it was 7 he was an amnesiac again. You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff, buddy.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright. Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Aww. Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But
what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange.
Hello, Chompy.
The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Huh.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. Ooh. There's a hole here in the back of your head.
Hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah. Is this Mechabare? I'm not sure. Is Mechabare where it's like it's Guro, but it instead of being like blood and guts, it's robots and like circuitry and wires and gears and stuff. Also, hello, Cinder. I know. I know you're kidding.
Somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange. You'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
Oh shit, I totally forgot. Damn, we're already late.
All the more reason to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
Kay has the weirdest voting choices, but he's very chill outside of that. Yeah, I really want. I mean, it feels obvious to say I want to know I want to know the deal with the robot guy, right? But he's the most interesting and mysterious one to me. Him and Luna, because I know absolutely nothing about Luna other than she's a doctor and she's the mom friend.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
What the hell? You're late. You just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back?
Hey, chill out, buddy.
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it. Did you forget how this worked? I'm your partner. Any later, you'd have killed us both, especially me.
I want to know maybe I feel like I know enough about Dio's personality to where he doesn't feel like I still want to know who he is, what his fucking deal is, and why he's here. But I feel like we already have his personality down pat.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You
All
got back in
right.
time, but you need to be more careful.
Okay, okay,
Please
God.
stop fighting. This isn't the time for that. She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
Alright. Alright, so, Fi, you know all about color theory.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just
Hello,
like
Sandy
before,
Beach.
there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Fi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice and I would pair up with Luna and go through the green door. Then Myoji and Quark would pair up with Clover and open the blue door. Fi and Dio would pair up with Magenta and open up the red door. Or pair up with K, Magenta. Option B. Alice and I would pair up with K and go through the blue door. Then Myoji and Quark would pair up with Luna. Fi and Dio would pair up with Clover. Option C. Alice and I and Clover would pair up and go through the red door. Then Myoji and Quark would pair up with K and go through the green door. Fi and Dio would pair up with Luna and open the blue door. So wait, at this point, Quark had Radical 6, was infected with Radical 6, right? So I guess that doesn't happen in this route? Alright, so what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in a non-desirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
Okay.
Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
Alright,
Trust her more than any of the rest
I
of
guess my decision has been made for me.
I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute! Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains.
Oh. What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here.
Well, I spoke too fucking soon about Quark not getting the affliction.
All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid.
This is a really funny funny CG image.
Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game.
Hello, Quark. Of no relation to the other Quark.
We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
This happened to my buddy Quark.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
I have to choose. Why me?
Please just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
Okay, they're gonna fucking milk it out. I swallowed. Alice and I will... I want to do either Luna or K. You know what? We were talking about K. Let's go with K. Alice, K, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off and ran. We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Vi, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark through the red door, followed by Luna. Okay, these everybody's wishes were granted with well, everybody except for Alice and Clover, but these pairings seem to have worked out.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Yes, I said Dio has to exist for people to deal with. The Bee Garden, or the Rec Room. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. Gonna take a sip of coffee while this room opens.
Well, that was easy enough.
Short for Bean Garden. Oh, that's a good emote. That coffee. Oh, the Sajam. Well done, Sajam, on the coffee emote.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
Sip on not but broth of bean. God, I got in a big argument over the Final Fantasy Tactics translations the other day, and I should not relitigate it on stream.
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
Yes.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Or it is then. Or right, I guess. I've heard that the remake is a lot like... I hear that it takes a lot from the War of the Lions translation, so it probably will. Keep that line. Oh, this room rocks? Oh boy. I'm excited. I'm gonna like this room? Oh boy.
The rec room, apparently.
This is the rec room.
Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door.
I saw the fucking rec... I saw the sign.
Rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume.
Yeah, I know that.
How ironic.
Wait.
I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Oh, okay, Sigma asked what is this place, okay. Alice and Kay is a great sidekick pairing. Yeah, I as soon as I said Kay, as soon as they mentioned Kay as a possibility, he was the one I wanted to go with the most. Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Uh-huh. Ah!
Is that a ride?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
It's just funny imagining Zero having all of these little like mementos and toys of actually 1 second. Let me go into studio mode, and I forgot that I disabled capture cursor because I was streaming something else using my game capture setting. So studio mode. Okay, now everybody can see my cursor. It's funny to imagine Zero having all these, like, trinkets and dolls made of his little rabbit mascot. So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner. Not unlike the Titanic.
Now that you mention it,
or the Gigantic.
I get the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Mm-hmm. First there was Ice 9, and now there's Radical 6. What other things are we going to encounter that have a hyphen and a number in them? I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening!
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Yes.
Ah, there's a door over there.
Cat's Cradle. Yeah, I need to get back into reading. I started reading Don Quixote again the other day. I'm trying to get back into reading books before bed. Yeah, I like pool or billiards. I also like darts. Anything that you play in a bar, I'm a fan of. Crung Zero. We'll have to workshop that one. No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Alright, let's find them. Yeah, Vonnegut's books tend to be pretty breezy and easy to read, at least. Alright, we gotta seek a way out. I think my favorite Vonnegut book might have been Bluebeard, but I also like Breakfast. I remember liking Breakfast of Champions. Okay, let's I'm curious about this. Luminol! Hell yeah, Luminol. Looks like these are all the same thing. You think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? I hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. Then just take whichever one you want. Okay, we've got the Luminol. It says Luminol. And it must be Luminol spray. It reacts with certain things such as blood and glows in a very faint bluish-white light. It's often used in forensic investigations. Huh. What are you supposed to do with it? Maybe you could spray it on the pool table? The pool table? Why? When I was examining it earlier, I noticed I noticed a few areas where it looked like something had been wiped off. If it was blood... Uh-huh. A scrap of felt. Huh, I wonder why this felt is damp. Presumably because it has been soaked in something. Okay. Like luminol. Oh, billiard balls, okay. Are those pool balls? They look rather odd, though. Aren't pool balls usually painted a variety of colors? These all appear to be white, although they are numbered. Well, may as well try using them with a table. Alright. Alright. What's this supposed to be a picture of? There are those balls from that kid's show, right? Huh? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish. But there's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then, look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Alright. You have obtained a poster with pool balls on it. You can review it in the archive. Ah! Ah! Looks like this box is connected to this ride somehow, but why? I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Well, the mouth. Have you looked closely at that lion? There seems to be a slot in the mouth. Blue box with a lion's face on it. One of the lower corners has a circular keyhole. Pardon me. It's one of those rides you see in front of the grocery store. It looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. It looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I meant. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take this extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Extension cord. Okay. This was connected to the Zero Junior ride. It's got a pretty long cable on it. Okay. There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it? Okay. Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but you can't take it out and it won't open. I never know how to read female voices in these games. There's a round indentation inside of this frame. I wonder if I'm supposed to put something round in it. Okay, so it's the same as the other one. Alright, what's this? Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What the hell kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope, if we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. What's this? Okay, is it not going to let me look at the screen? Okay, I guess not. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the press of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. It won't reach? Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Wait, Sigma! I think you've got the solution right there. Indeed, you could, you might say, extend the reach of this jukebox cable. Now get to it. Okay, no, if I connect this extension cord to the power cable, then plug it into the outlet. Nothing happens when I push the button. Okay, so we can't do anything else here yet. Oh, dear head. My god! I have not seen this K face before. It's awesome. I love the way his the lines in his eyes change around depending on his expression. This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and gotten stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Hey Alice, what's the deal with that screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Okay, let's... luminol. Well, actually, the scrape of felt goes right here, obviously. Oh, looking at your piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into this bare spot on the pool table. And there. And then luminol. Now to spray this table with luminol. All of the felt is damp now. Well, yeah, I sprayed luminol all over. Shall we check for a reaction then? Reaction? Yes, to see if the luminol has reacted with anything. Turning off the light should give us the answer. Uh-huh. Alright. Still not quite sure what we're doing, but we're doing what we're able to. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, looks like they were written in something that reacted with the luminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though. Uh-huh. Now let's turn the lights back on. Until I know what the hell this is. Okay, what else have I not looked at yet? I guess the knights. This looks like some sort of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button. Turn stage lights on off. Circular button. Activates armor. Huh. Okay, well. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. Ah! Suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's shield. Control panel. Looks like it says something on the screen. Okay. And push. Alright. This guy's holding something. Well, they're just giving us the Triton now, I guess. This guy's holding a shield with glass on it? Hey, doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here, though. And we can't get to it so long as it's covered in glass. Can I grab the... guess I'll give him the weapon I've got in exchange for whatever he's holding. The double-bladed axe. Ah, a labris. Perhaps I should just call it an axe. In any event, it is a European weapon with a bilaterally symmetrical blade. Alright. And let's take... Can I get the lance? So lights turn on when you press the rectangular button. I wouldn't think we'd be able to see any distinct shadows with the lights on, but... Hello, monologue. Yeah, it's like one of those electromechanical machines that the RetroPal showed on their stream. Like fucking Luigi.
Worms!
Seems a little odd that we can't see any shadows. Do we turn off the room lights? I believe the switch is near the exit. Uh-huh. No! I won't... Alright. Okay. Let's, where is light switch? Uh-huh. Oh. There are two circles of light, like you'd get from a spotlight on the back wall of the stage. Why does the shadow on the suit on the left have an axe? Hell if I know. Maybe it's a ghost? I don't think so. Perhaps we shouldn't concentrate on where the shadows came from, but rather what the shadows mean. What they mean, huh? Well, can I switch out? Let me give him the axe! It's so dark in here, I'm not sure what I'm touching. Ah! Kay, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Aye! What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around. God, these people are idiots. Can I give him the axe? What do you want from me? Okay, okay, okay. Now we've done it. Okay, never mind. Okay. Smash it! Yes! Oh! The shield! The glass is broken. We can get that thing in the shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. An Allen wrench!
Worms!
Uh-huh. The kneeling suit still has his shield stoically raised, even though the glass in the front is broken now. Okay. Can I take the cue? The suit of armor is holding a pool cue. I think we should take it. Alright. Does this explain how darts work? Apparently. I wonder if these are instructions for the darts scoreboard here. Are these the rules darts normally uses? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? You found a poster with instructions for darts. You can review it in the archive. An automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. A dartboard. If we had some darts, we can get a game going. Okay. Let's see here. What can I do with this Allen wrench? Can I use the Allen wrench to open this? I cannot. The Allen wrench doesn't work here. Perhaps I don't have the thing that the Allen wrench works with yet. The extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe we will need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Okay. Okay, the deer is just... The deer head they have pointed out to us is just a decoration. Alright. Wait. Ball retrieval slot. Yeah, that's where the balls go into the pockets. That's where the balls go that go into the pockets come out. Okay. Alright. What I'm looking for is... I don't see it though. The implements that you put... the triangular implement that you put the balls into before you break them. Okay. Let's turn the lights off yet again. Yeah, the rack. Yes, that's the word that I could not remember. Rack. Okay. Now let's see here. Archive. The billiards poster. Demo. Let's delete this. We don't need this anymore. Okay. 1, 14, 9, 6, 8, 2, 13, 7, 15, 3, 5, 12, 4, 11, 10. Okay. Oh, I can delete this too. Well, let's put the billiard balls on the table. Pool table seems like a natural place to use pool balls. No, it's too... Better turn the lights back on before I get my balls out. Yeah. Hate to whip your balls out in the dark. Alright. Alright, where am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table? Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order. A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Drag each ball to the desired pocket and then release the ball to drop it. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 through 8 or 9 through 15. Alright, let's give it a try. Well, fuck. Now I need to... No! I want to turn the fucking lights off. So that I can look at my luminol sprayed table. So that I know where to put the balls. Okay. I knew I should have written this down before turning the lights back off. But I didn't because I'm a fucking fool. Okay. C, F, B, A, D, E, Aid, SIFP. Alright. Turn the light on so we can play with our balls. Can't play with your balls in the dark. Okay. Set. Okay, so I think I was mistaken and okay. I think this was not what I think the order doesn't matter. I think the color matters. So I'm gonna have to go back to the archive. Okay. Billiards poster. Actually, is there a black? There isn't a... Wait, is there an 8? Okay, there's an 8 ball. Let's see. Actually, no! Purple, yellow, yellow, orange, blue, green. Yeah, the colors don't quite correspond. Let's see. Orange is 13 and 15. And... Wait. Oh, they want me to put the ball... They want me to put the first balls into pocket A, which is the top right. So I need to put purple balls there? Do I have any purple balls? Okay, 12 and 14. And then B. One. We got a yellow outline here. C. We need an orange ball to go into C. 5. Wait. Okay, which one is C? Mm-hmm. D. We need a blue ball for D. 2. E. We need a green ball for E. 6. F. A yellow ball for F. Would be 9. Okay. What I'm wondering is... do they... it looks like... Let's try that again. A. I think did I put 4 in A before? Okay. I think they want the solids and not the stripes. Okay, so for B, what did I do for B again? 1, I think. Then for C, 5. Okay, no. Okay. Then I did 1 for... okay. Okay, 13. They want... oh, duh. I'm an idiot. Okay. This is stripes and this is solids. I did not notice the differences in the circle shapes until now. Okay. So here they want 13. And good old... here we go. Now D is a blue ball, a blue solid ball, which is a 2. Uh-huh. Now, E, solid green ball. Solid green ball, that's 6, right? Yeah, okay. And F. Now I'm thinking with my balls. F is that one, and I need a stripes, which is 9. There we go. It's kind of embarrassing that I didn't notice the shapes until now. Ha! That was easy. It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see? Down here. What is this? Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. The dart tips. Aha. Well, fucking now what? Let's see, do I have anything? Okay, I can't really combine the dark... wait, what was the point of this pool cue? Wait. Ah, a pool cue. Why was a suit of armor holding a pool cue? Perhaps it is not an ordinary cue. The button... yeah, I just noticed. This looks like you can use it with an Allen wrench. Got a hexagonal hole in the tip. Alright, combine this with that. A key with a circular tip. Okay. So... where have we seen a circular tip before? Right here. Alright, this tool I've got here should fit the keyhole here. It took a bit of work to make, but yes. The tip does look extremely similar. Alright, here we go. It opened. And let us take a look inside. You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. Alright, we got some coins. These are the coins that we borrowed from the ride. I don't know if they have any actual value, but they may be useful elsewhere in this room. Can I insert the coins here? Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figure if I put a coin in here, maybe it'll start up, right? Alright, I'll just drop a coin in and... Hey! Why the hell are you riding it? No, let him cook! Look at me go! Ah ha 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 ha! I can't watch this. There is no guy. What the heck? Why is everybody being such a bummer about this? Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Ha 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 ha! Ah, that was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? Yay! Oh, there we are! Excellent! I give this to you as a momentum of our time together, Sigma. I don't really. Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Okay, photo of K. Well, well, that's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would have very much liked to give these out to the others, but it seems I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait. There's something written on the back. Z9D1. I wonder what that means. Z9D1. Okay. Yeah, I would hold on to this photo for sure. What was it? Z9D1? Okay. Alright. That's the door you came in through. Are you looking for the exit? There should be a keyhole near the exit. Yeah, I know. I clicked on the wrong thing, okay? Lay off. Okay. Let's put a fucking coin in. Okay, now let's put a coin in here. Okay. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. D9. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Alright. Hey, looks like somebody's gone gold. Looks like somebody's gone gold! I don't think it's actually gold. Well... And let's put coin slot. Probably leave it alone for now. Wait, where's my coins? Do I have to go back and get more coins? No, they took away... Ah! Oh, it's still on. Okay. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Alright, we got 2 gold discs. A gold-colored record. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Where is the thing that I screw... Oh, here we go. Alright. This in here. There we go. Looks good. Alright. Now. Gold disc. It's here. Looks good. Alright. Huh? Did you hear something? Look! The light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked. Alright. What's this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? Alright. A case for darts. There are 3 things in that box that look like darts. They don't have tips though, just the shaft and fletching. It looks like there's some kind of picture in the inside of the case. And have you noticed these markings on the lid? We can worry about that later. Right now, I think we should focus on making complete dart. Well, okay. Let me... Alright, we got darts, and we got the case. Now we've taken the dart shafts out of here, we don't really need this case anymore, do we? Not for holding darts, no, but it's got some markings on it. You're right. Look here. It's got 3 images of darts and targets. One's red, one's blue, and one's green. It says score 91. I wonder what it means. All right. Now let's see. So it means we have to hit a red spot, a blue spot, then a green spot. Okay, let me open up the red, blue, green. Okay. Now, let's look at the archive for the rules of the darts game. Okay. Okay. Okay, taking a big gulp of coughing. Okay. 20 times 1 is 20. 20 times 2 is 40. Okay. So. Ring times 1 times 2 times 3. Pretty standard for billiard, or for darts, I think. Well, no. Always forget. Actually, usually darts, like the multipliers are like the little, or like the really thin rings that are throughout the dartboard. Let me look at the dart. Okay, so the numbers are on the dartboard. So 1, 2, 3. So we need to hit 3 spots that creates a score of 91. We go red, then blue, then green. I'm trying to do math in my head. Let's see. 3 times 7 is 21. Then... Three times 7 is 21. 40. No, actually, no, that won't work. Okay. 3 times 20 will get us to 60. And then we need 2 times okay, or no, not quite. Okay. Let's math it out a bit. And we can delete this for now. 3 times 20, 60. Okay. Then 2 times something. We need 2 times something to get us to the 80s. Ah, I got it. 2 times 11 will bring us to 82. And then 1 times 9 will get us to 91. Okay. So So 9 red, followed by, let's see, 11. Wait, no, shit, that doesn't work. That doesn't work because the 2 ring here is red. So, okay. Let's try this again. I think the 3 is always going to be the 20 because it gets us the most bang for our buck. It gets us to 60. So that's a blue slot. We need a green and a red. Okay. If we do 2 times 13, that brings us to 86. Unfortunately, there's no combination of these that'll bring us from 86 to 91. Okay. 2 times 17 would give us 34, which is too much. Okay. Or, well. So it can't be 17 because 2 times 17. Oh, yeah. Let's rule out 17. 7. Okay. 7 has potential. 1 times 7 would bring us to 67. And then do we have anything? Let's see. It would have to be 7, something that ends with 4. It would have to be like 14. No, it would have to be like no, I don't think this adds up either. Because to get from 67 to 91, it'd have to be like 24. Wait. 24. No, let's see that. I don't think that works either. We've already discussed 20. Okay, 6. Okay. 1 times 6. Let's see, 66. And then is there anything that would get us from? No, nothing would because we would need a 5 to make this 6 into a 1. So 3 times 6 would be 18. So that would bring us to 78. 78 plus 13. Aha! That's it. So it would be 13. Then 13, 20, and 6. Okay. And what was the order that I had to, let's see, red, blue, and green. Okay. A dartboard. If we had some darts, we'd get a game going. Well, lucky for you, we have darts. Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, that the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. Okay. So throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So it was red, blue, green, right? Okay, so red 13. Percival Prime, is this Fortnite? Unfortunately, no. $13. Then wait, it's blue. Wait, it's blue, right? So blue here, and then oh, that's what? That's what? What the fuck? That's not right. Did I do math wrong? Did I do math wrong? 13. 73. Wait, I did do math wrong. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, no, yeah, I did it in the wrong order. Okay. No, wait. I fucked up. I fucked up big time. Alright. I screwed it up. Wait. 3 times 6. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's a 9! That's a 9, not a 6. I'm stupid. Okay. We're back. Okay. Actually, no, maybe we're not back. Okay, wait. Okay. No, we're not back. We're fucked. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, back to the drawing board. I'm still going with 3 times 20. I feel like it has to be that. I feel like this has to be one of them, right? So now we have to get from 60 to 91. God, I can't believe I fell for this. I thought I had it, but I didn't. Okay. Let's go back. Looks like I won't be getting very far just tossing them randomly. We may have to use our heads a little bit for this one. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? What are you saying? Why in response to? Why does it have to be 20? It just feels like, well, I guess it doesn't have to be 20. It just feels like 3 times 20 would be okay. Let's try 3 times 17, okay? Maybe it doesn't have to be 20. It could be, it just feels like 3 times 20 gets us the closest to 90. That's the extent of my thought process. But I'll try other things at your behest. Let's try 3 times 17. 3 times 17 is got 30, and then what? That's 51, right? I need to get a fucking calculator out. Just to make sure I'm not making a fool of myself. 3 times 17. Okay, yeah, that is 51. Now we have to make 40 using. Okay, we can't use 20. We can't use 20 to get. Let's see if we can make 40. Can I get from 51 to 91? I need to make 40. And to make 40, let's see. 2 times 27 would be 14. Damn it, no, not quite. 2 times 13 would be 26, but I don't have there's no 14 on here. 2 times 8 is 16, so I would need a 24, which is not on here. 2 times 6 is 12, so I would need 38, which is not on here. Two times 11, 22. So I would need 28, which is not on here. Anytime you bring, I know it's a cliche that to complain about math, but every time math enters the fray, I have to think a little carefully because I get easily disoriented when it comes to matters mathematical. Two times 9 is 18. No, the 2 has to be something like moderately big because if it's too small, then it just doesn't work. Because 2 times 9 is 18, which is great, but we don't have anything that would get us 18 32. Okay. Let's say okay. Let's X out 3 times 17, okay? Let's try 3 times 13, okay? 3 times 13 equals 39. Okay. Now we have to get from 39 to 90. So 20 times 2 times 20 would bring us to 79. Is there a 12 on here? I don't think there's a 12. No, there's not. Okay, so it's not this. I'm just trying to think of a good way to organize how to think about this puzzle. And the only way that I can think of is to try everything times 3 to see if there's any possible combinations. That's the only way that I can think of to organize my thoughts. Okay, so what else do we have? Wait, what did I just try times? Okay, I just tried 20 times 2. What if I did 20 times 1? 1 times 20 would be 59. So, yeah, that's not gonna work. Because there's no way we can get from 59 to... Well, wait. So, 2 times... Calculator. No, not quite. No. Okay, no, I don't think this this line is gonna get us anywhere. I don't think it's 3 times 13. What if it was 3 times 8? That would get us to 21. Wait. No, 24, right? Yeah, 24. So we need to get from 24 to 90, which would be 77. What if it was 1 times 17? Or, no. 24. 77. Okay. Two times 20 would bring us to 64. No, that doesn't work either. We would need 27. What number? Fuck, what number did I just try? It was 17, okay. 2 times 11 would bring us to... Actually, wait. Okay, 64. So... we would need 17. Wait. No, we would need... Wait, no. We would need 27, not 17. Okay. I'm going crazy. Okay, I don't think it's 8. 6. 3 times 6. Three times 6 is 18. So we need to get from 18 to 91. Which would mean we would need, let's see, 81, 73. I don't think this is happening. So 2 times 20 would get us to 50. Yeah, this is a dead end. 33. We get from 91 minus 33. We need to get a total of 58. Now, is there a combination of numbers that'll get us 58? I'm skeptical, but it's possible. Okay, wait. Okay. 20. Okay, 20. No, 20 wasn't. It can't be 20 because it can't be 20 times 1 because that's blue, and we already have a blue. Okay. 20 times 2. Okay, 40. But we don't have 18 on here. We only have 17, which is not 18. So 20 is out. Let's see. 2 times 17 is 34. Which would get us to 67. No, this is a dead end too. This is primetime buffoon gaming. Okay, 3 times 9. 18. This is not. There's no way it's gonna be this, but we'll try it. 2 times 20 would be 58. Yeah, there's no possible way to get from 58 to 91. I don't want... I appreciate it. I don't think I want a nudge. I don't think I want a nudge. Actually, okay. I'm gonna rearrange. I'm gonna change the way I'm thinking about this. I'm gonna try combinations of 2 times 20 or 1 time. I'm gonna go with 20. Okay. 20 times 1. Okay. We need 20 times 1 is 20. So we need 71. Is there any combination here that can get us to 71? Well, three times 17 is 51. But that doesn't work out because we don't have any way of getting from 51 to 71. We do that. So what else do we have? We have... Yeah, let's see. 3 times... What number is this down here? 8? 3 times 8? 3 times 8 is 24, so that would get us 44. No, that's not it. I don't... Okay, 3 times 13. 39. Yeah, there's just no fucking way. There's no way. I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to go with 2 times 20. So we need to make 51. We need a combination that'll get us to 51. Okay, 3 times 17. 3 times 17 is 51, but that's not going to help us because we need to use 3 darts. We need to use exactly 2 more darts. So we can't do that. So 3 times 17 is out. Well, what about 2 times 7? No, okay, actually 1 times 17. That would get us to 57. Now we need something times 3. That'll get us from 57. Okay, so 4. 3 times 8. But that doesn't work because there's no red here. Okay. I was close. I think I'm on the right track. So 27 I think is out. But what about 3 times 13? No, okay, 3 times 13. Actually, no. 3 times 13 is blue. But there's no 12 on here, so we can't, so that's not going to work out. Okay. What about 3 times 6. 3 times 6 is 18. I've done this before, if I recall. 6 times 3 would get us to 58. Actually, no. Let's not think. Okay, get us to 18. No, that can't be it. That cannot be it. There's no number on here that would get us to from 18 to 51. So I don't think it's gonna be 6 either. Okay, okay. Wait. Wait. Okay. Something just occurred to me okay. Something just occurred to me that I don't have to do a ×1, a ×2, and a ×3, right? I don't think there's anything in the puzzle restricting me to doing that. Unless I'm mistaken. Let me look at the dartboard again. Let me look at the instructions again. Arts poster. My instinct tells me that it's... $40. Yeah. Kiss my ass. Bullseye. This is very hard. I can just... Okay. So one of these has to be a red. Okay. One of the... Okay, so it has to... Okay, I think... Let's reorganize our thinking. Once again. Reds. The possible reds that we have are 9, 34, 13, and 3 times 6 is 18. Okay. Wait, there's a lot. Wait. Okay, no. 3. Okay. 3 times 7 is 24. 24. 34. Let's fucking restart. Okay. 9. 22. 18. 13. 34. And 21. Our possible greens are, going clockwise, 40. Actually, no, let's do the blues first. Barrier Trio Bean. Welcome to the stream. I'm stuck on a wretched puzzle that involves mathematics. I've been here for it feels like an eternity. How are you? How was you were playing Wave Race 64, right? How was that? That's a game I remember playing a lot when I was younger, but I was never any good at it. Okay. So the blues that we have are 20, 60. Oh, you had a sore throat. That sucks. Welcome to the Nonary games, everybody. Okay, so here is 18. $33. 6. 16. I can solve all puzzles and win the Nonary game. Yeah, I've done it before, and I'll do it again. Okay, 39. 17 and 14. Now the greens. 40. 3 times 9 is 27. 11. 6. No. 12. 12, 24. 8. 26. 17. 14. No. Wait. No. 7. 7. Okay. So, we need one number from each of these columns, and we have to make them add up to 91. Let's see. 20 plus 40 is 60. Do we have anything that'll get a... Do we have anything... Okay, no. Nothing from here. That would get us there. 60 plus 27 would be 80... 60 plus 27 is 87. So to get to 91, we would need a 4, but there's no 4 on here. Okay. I'm trying to add up like some of the big numbers first. See, 33 plus 40. That would be 73. 73. Is that it? 18. That's it? That's it? That's it? That's it? That's it? Okay. Okay, so first we need to do red... Wait. Wait, what's... Okay, red 6. 6. And then... 11. This... I can't believe it took me so long to figure out to organize it like this, because this is much simpler and easier than the bullshit I was trying to do before, right? Like, mathematics is... like the puzzle became way less daunting when I just realized, oh wait, I can reorganize my thinking in a way that is much simpler to me and easier to me. So watch me fuck this up. Watch this not be the solution. And then 40, that would be 20. Alright. Wait. Wait. Did I fuck it up? Oh, it's... Wait. I think I fucked... Did I fuck it up? Oh, wait. No, I didn't. 6. 11. Oh, wait. 6, 11, and 20. There we go. We did it. Good work. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. God, that took me an embarrassing length of time, I feel. Look, the screen has changed. Is this a password? Oh, well done. This must be for the safe. You did it!
I am a genius. I have proved.
It feels so nice to solve a puzzle on my own. Though I guess Magambo did give me a little nudge by telling me that it didn't have to be 3 times 20. I probably would have been still trying to calculate from 60 if it wasn't for that. So what I'm wondering is, I've already solved the dart puzzle, but I can't shake the feeling that there might be another solution. They're gonna make me figure out another solution to the dart puzzle, aren't they? Okay, is there another way to get to 91 other than what they showed me, other than what I figured out? No. I don't know if I want to spend more time on this, to be quite frank with you. I also, for some reason, I just assumed that I could only have 1 times 3 and 1 times 2 and 1. I don't know where I got that idea. I think from the way the information was presented on the dartboard instructions, I think I came to that conclusion based on that, but that wasn't the case at all. Hmm. 34 plus 40 gives us 74. Oh, wait, what is 34? What? Where did 34 come from? Is it? Oh, it's 2 times 17. So is it 17, then 20, then 17? Well, did I do it in the wrong order? I thought it was red, green, blue. Or red, blue, green. So I wonder why this is wrong. Red, blue, green. Maybe I can only use each row once. I guess? Let's see, 34 plus 40, that's 74, but we've established that 17 is not a valid entry, so... What about 34, or no. 34, 39, that would give us 73. Wait, is that right? 73? Yeah, 73. So we need an 18, but there's no 18 on here. Okay. So it's not these two. I'm going to try combinations with 34. 34 plus 33. That gets us to 67. So we would need 14. Is there a 14 on here? No, it doesn't look like it. 7 times 2 is a blue. Wait, no. We would need a 24. There is a 24 here, okay. So that would be 34, that would be red 17, then blue 11, and then 24, that would be green 8. All right, 17, 11, 8. Okay. There we go. All right. You tried a different solution this time, I see. Yeah, I did. Looks like it worked out. See? The screen changed. This one's different. A new password. We figured out a safe password. To view it, navigate to the safe tab in the... To view it, navigate to the pass tab in the archive. Alright. Where's that fucking safe? I've had it. They made me do math. I'm sick of this shit. At least I don't have to worry about digital roots. That's the silver lining in all this. Okay, star, sun, moon. Wait, the moon was here, right? No. Well, you just... Yeah, I guess you're just supposed to... Okay, star, sun, moon, okay. Oh, I had it right. I guess you're just supposed to figure both of them out. Ha! Piece of cake! Alright, we got the gold file. It's empty. You have to click this and click back. And what was this one? Moon, star, moon. Okay. Actually, no. It was this, right? Yeah. If you find the golden one first, oops, fuck you. Alright. Alright, it opened. Looks like they're not giving us a whole lot of info here. Just a map and the key cards. Now, shall we collect our spoils? First, a map. It says floor B. The one I found in the lounge said floor A. Then that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we've got, some key cards. You have an image of the moon on them. That must mean that these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. The last prize, let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. Alright. What are we waiting for then? Alright, you don't have to tell me twice. 2 hours later, we solved one puzzle. Well, not one puzzle, but we solved one room. This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Time to kiss this weird-ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. I got an achievement for that. I escaped from 8 rooms in this game, which means I'm the master of escapology. We saw Kay have a fun time. I want to know what this is an anagram out of. Interesting. What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know. Right. What's this? I want to know what Memento Mori, the ninth lion ate the sun! Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain
oh boy.
Until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
It was Dio!
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah. Let's get going, guys. I like Kay. I think he's awesome. I think we're gonna have to vote Betray here. I think we're gonna have to betray this guy, guys. Warehouse A.
Sigma?
Where's Ten Myoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope, we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How's that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I
An injection gun? With the label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
You have.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest.
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. I think Alice might be in one of our previous routes. Alice killed herself, so I think maybe now she's getting infected with Radical 6. Lounge. Alright, Quark's not in here. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Commands for gamers. Lounge. 10 Miyoji's team took the red door. Probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Guessing this is the treatment center. Oh no, this is the rec room. Did he come back in here? Did he come to play some pool? Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma, any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere. What about you? Never mind, if you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well, let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Did you find him?
Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. Tenmyoji's shoulders God, like, why is that so hard to say? Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. You could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here.
What,
What
Dio?
are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
I hope I don't see a dead child. That would not be optimal. Ah! Ah!
No.
How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my eyes, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through the layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead?
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them! Whoever it
Who?
was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched.
Yeah.
Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
Where's Clover in all this?
If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
You are the least trustworthy person here. You may as well be wearing a hot dog suit.
10 minutes remaining.
Clover's hiding in the corner with the axe.
Polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? Because that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
Killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Mark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
I mean, he just did. He's right there.
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something was wrong.
True. I suppose that is a possibility, but we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the
We
warehouse.
should take their bracelets with us then.
Yeah. Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm.
Too calm. Hello, Mono. Is the old man having trouble taking his medicine? I don't know what you're talking about.
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Little too. I don't know what you're talking about. Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Oh, Clover's here. Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
If you don't
Clover.
vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally, and I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the AV room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I could find were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and headed and started toward the entrance to my AV room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AV game. That means you should have 6 right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
Well, you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
I've seen that happen in other routes, Kay.
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
Well, no, well...
1 minute.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. He's gonna pick Betray. I know it.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. Question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Fine Dio. Betray? Mm-hmm. Betray? Yep. So you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9.
You might, but you also might not. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
And you do not trust me.
Well...
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
True. Says the guy who told me to trust him so that he could betray me. Wow.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's not really the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you choose Betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is off.
Oh yeah, that's right, she's dead.
No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
No. Whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Everybody's mad. We're all in turmoil.
The Ambidex.
Sorry, I was trying to click on what this emoji is. This emote. Why did I say emoji? God, it's the fucking chat interface. Okay, there we go. Teehee hello, Twitch Global. Okay. Okay, I just had to make the okay, never mind.
Have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
the Daft Punk Fortnite emote.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on use of the star keys.
How are you?
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Yeah, that's from Asha's channel. It's awesome. It's from Haunted Castle. As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right. Well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
Probably not.
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a Solo. Blue Solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
Say something.
You say something.
What color are you?
I'm a green Solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
I think she's figured out that Dio is her partner, like her... What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pear too.
Mm-hmm.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red Solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But Solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right?
Sion.
I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Purple.
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us.
Do we?
And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Do we? I don't know if we know that Zero Senior is one of us. Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
Are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay.
Okay.
If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow door and the green doors then. Once we're all done, we'll meet up in the floor B warehouse. All right.
Got it.
See you later then.
I bet Quark's gonna be in here. Or maybe not. I assume the scalpel is still stuck in Alice. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, it looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some... Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the Nonary game.
Hey? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet?
Maybe he's Santa? Maybe he's Santa.
We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
And that means they've been holding onto it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they've been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the Nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where her bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, the killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should still be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B at the meetup and with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Oh, I have a terrible feeling about this. Seems way too convenient. We have to we have to sit through this long animation of all the doors being walked through and seeing the little dot on the map blip around. There's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Okay. The Golem Bay. Golem Bay. What the fuck? Huh, what's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, if we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. Not here either. Hey, Kay, how's it going over there? Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on over here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw that he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
And what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
The Golem Bay? So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. I'm just looking at how much further we have in this branch. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Alright, treatment center. I think if I get to the end of this branch, I might take a quick break. Just to freshen up my coffee and use the restroom. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, may as well. Have at it.
What?
Quark! No. Oh no. His bracelet. It's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, at least as much as one of I could much of one as I could manage. Patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relief chuckle. But if he's alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What?
I have
Why?
no idea.
Maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here, put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? The Getting Serious music. What has he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
I don't think we should let him leave.
Yes, that is what I
sorry.
said.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
But you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock.
Okay. Nothing to worry about.
Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. I wonder if we'll actually see this luminol puzzle, this luminol expose happen. Warehouse B. Lumidol. Loom and all.
Wait. You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah?
Yeah, we sure did.
Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. And what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with the 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through that green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing really.
Appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late.
We have not gotten to another puzzle since my foray into mathematics and darts. Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late.
Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
Luminol, 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 luminol. Luminol, luminol. Luminol? Yes! Okay.
Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over to the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flicked it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
And show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, are you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No. No. There's no... Whatever. No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. Okay, I guess Kay's bracelet is, like, attached to his suit. There's a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well and wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. My bracelet is clean. So is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then show me your arm.
No, you don't get to order me around. I have rights.
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All 3 of us leapt at Dio. Runs away innocently. The seat! Whoa! I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained it to Fi and what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. Might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you serious?
Why?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
In you go.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ugh, you're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there?
It would be really funny if we just beat him to death. If we just killed him with hammers.
They may have already returned.
Good point. Let's go. Alright. Where are we in the... Okay, I guess I can't look at the flowchart yet. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh, man. Now we've got to go look for them. God, this is... We're still not done with this.
How much time until the white doors open?
15 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty
I
much.
see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
Damn. What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Oh.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. Primary doors aren't open yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't know.
How?
But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
Oh, me oh my. Good gravy. This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. I have a feeling that Tenmyoji and Clover will not be alive when we find them. Just a hunch. Just a gut feeling. Pantry. The music goes dead. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
So it would appear. Yeah, looks more like a mailroom than a pantry. But I guess that's the kind of Jetsons-ass future we live in. Well, it looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
So there wasn't a set of 3 doors after this door, I guess. Boy, oh boy. Gotta watch the little dot on the map. Okay. The lounge. No one here either, huh? God, we're still here. Didn't Miyoji love scotch so much? I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit that I kind of forgot you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway?
Dingbot! I want to try this booze!
Still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
Your father? When Dad, you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So you remembered who your father was? Yes. What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well.
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father lived.
Sorry, I have to collect myself. Oh my goodness. I was not prepared for that.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a little fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working, and as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped and asked for a mother. He responded. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised and angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The plot of Despicable Me 2. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen any of them, actually. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke to me as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her, and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond. But in the end, you are still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. Gru gets his government-mandated wife. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, but it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man. And I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through his research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. God, still in that one novel part. The room we'd considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it more comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered an interest in it as well. Time faded as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another, like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Her tone was so serious, so I listened, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? So this is clearly the Zero that we saw in the hologram. And this appears to be the dead old woman that we saw, who I believe is Akane. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he had died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it, the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid, and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was something very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future that she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would ever give her life for a man I'd never even seen. Oh ho. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. I love that the same cutscene that starts with something as goofy as Baby K is the same somber cutscene that humanizes him. Yeah. K let out a long, deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well.
Oh no.
It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
He lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. But what are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Kiss Jade gently on the forehead. Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. I hope he's not dead. That would not be ideal.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
You alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. Me and you both, brother. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to find out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Okay, thanks for stopping by, Magambo. Why are we even here? What's this whole Nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Jr. up to? Hell, how about who Zero Sr. is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. Said he was ordered to do it, but... There's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's
I'm
not
just
it.
like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
You trailed off. Huh? You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. Oh boy, what's gonna happen?
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Alright. Maybe nothing at all happened and everything is fine. Yeah, I think that's it.
Thought so.
Let's go. Now I wish I had looked at the map, because was there another way to get to that elevator from the lounge? Probably. Okay. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Mioji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna.
Hello, Mr. Pig. I'm glad you like. I'm glad that people like the stream title, because I was racking my brain on trying to figure out a fun title for this stream.
What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. We'll go to the damn green door. We'll go to the most logical place to go. Oh, your plan was cancelled? Welcome back. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
Alright, you gotta show the pod getting closed again.
How about Dio?
Let's open his. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. 3 hours, no snacks or treats. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Oops! Oopsie doodle! And that means he's asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on. Look.
Without waiting for me to follow, Phi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Alright, I'm glad we're... Okay, Phi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something's happened! When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No! That's impossible! Are you suggesting that Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
It's unlikely, but she's right.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that.
Don't give me
I
that.
was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
He went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yeah.
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope. This route's crazy.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh crap, we've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Singo Play. I was thinking that maybe we just fucked up and set his pod settings wrong.
Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's...
Huh?
Is what?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
We need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair of bracelets? Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Oops! All carbon dioxide! Alright. Shit! They're not here!
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not you better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me! This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But
we heard a noise and turned. Is it Kay? Yep.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Whoa!
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
Uh-oh.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? Well, what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? God damn it! This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Is there a lock? Did I hit a lock?
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about
that.
Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine. I knew it!
Get back! I found it, so it's mine.
Of course. The antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. Kind of crazy that I accidentally played some of these endings in like the right order, or like the quote-unquote right order, or like I guess optimal order or something. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Well, okay. No, well, what I mean is like... Just the way I happened to get to this lock, like lock after getting the requirement to unlock it. I don't mean like correct order. I just feel I think what I should have meant was I just kind of accidentally played the game in an order that seems to be fortuitous. If that makes sense. Like I have completely by accident opened up 2 locks already. Aha, found it. Oh. There's only 1 dose. Injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
1 minute? Shit. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three, 2. Chromatic doors closing.
Well, I mean, that means... No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision began to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with the turbocurine. With every ounce of my strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Fi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Fi or Kay? Can you even inject Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Fi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in an impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Fi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun into her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase. It's a type of medicine. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any way this kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you.
Too bad.
No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing, and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Fi's gonna be alright, but... Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open? There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait. And he... But... when could he have... How he'd gotten it didn't even matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had... Uh-oh. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay, wake up! Come on, talk to me! I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. Here's the helpful map to illustrate Kay's daring escape. bumped into Phi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or, we saw your armor, I guess. By then, you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment center and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Here's the helpful map once again. Once you were there, you put on your suit again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Hey, wake up! Something's happened! You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him because
Why?
I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like.
I knew it. Well, I mean, pfft, it was incredibly obvious, but you know.
She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
Yes, I am.
Whoop!
She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you.
Uh-huh.
I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is
okay.
Very important. You must pay attention.
This is the lock to another route.
Cannot forget.
Uh-huh. Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
Milk evilly.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey, Kay! Who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me who you really are. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Okay, big moment. Oh! What? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my whole body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug. Tubocurarine. My vision began to blur, my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away, and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Alright, I'm guessing that's the K ending. Credits? Hello? Okay. K end. Okay. There we go. You saw through the looking glass according to the achievement that I just got. Okay. Hooray! We did it! Okay. Okay, is it return? Okay, I always forget this. Does return go to... Imagine that being the last thing you ever see. No context, no explanation, just that. So, will return get me back to the flowchart, or will quit get me to the flowchart? I mess this up every time. I think it's return. Okay, good. Alright. Oh boy, we have a lot of ground to cover. I don't know how much longer I'll go today. It's already been like 4 hours, but we'll go for a little bit longer. Okay, our flowchart is slowly filling out a bit. Right now, my inclination is to finish this branch and perhaps go up and start this branch, but we'll see. This is a massive game. But okay, for now, I'm going to take a quick break. A very quick break. I'm just going to use the restroom. It'll be shorter than my usual breaks, but I'll take a break. Be back in a bit. And yeah. Be back in a bit. I'm back. Unfortunately, I meant to pause the recording of the stream of this VOD, but I ended the recording. So now this from here on will be an entirely different video, and I'll have to figure out a way to combine the two videos. I know there's a billion video editing softwares, and everybody says that they're all easy, but they all feel like fucking space age computer nonsense to me. I've never been able to figure out a lot of these video editing softwares, even when I want to do the most simplest of things like putting two videos together or getting a clip of a video. I'll figure something out. It's just annoying. I should be able to concatenate them with avidemux without re-rendering the videos. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that, but God, it's just with all like they're just. Maybe I'm just an idiot because I'm so used to Windows Movie Maker where I can just I can use Clipchamp, which is designed for okay. Maybe Clipchamp is maybe that's the way for me, because I'm so used to like Windows Movie Maker where you can just put things together and cut them up and do things easily, whereas with all these other softwares that I've tried, it's just like, oh, there's the timeline, and you have to put the audio, and the audio and the video are in separate timelines, and there's all the terms that they use don't make sense to me at all. And okay, enough of that. We gotta go back here. All right, I'm glad that the scene starts out from the voting.
30 seconds.
Here's the thing. All right, Kay is gonna betray us.
10 seconds. 9.
I feel it in my bones.
7, 6.
And because he said he would do it
3,
in the other, and because he actually did do it in the other route. Let's ally. Let's ally with our buddy Kay. Maybe. We're brothers or something.
Round 2 of the results. Thank you. Ambidex.
Open shot because it's more in-depth editing options, but it's kind of clunky. Okay. I'll look into. I think I have.
The Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Okay, 1 second. I think, do I have Abby? Okay, I do have Abby. What's it? Maybe I'll try that. If not. If I'm too stupid for that, as I believe I am, I'll try Clipchamp.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright. Alright, Kay, be a bro. Uh-huh. Oh, he fucked me! You motherfucker! I knew that would happen. And he's gonna escape.
Points have been assigned or
Worms!
subtracted
Worms!
Please check your brain.
It's so funny that I've set up this soundboard and the worms command is the only one anybody uses.
So you
What?
did indeed choose ally.
You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not gonna just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before you could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
Everybody tackle him! He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Yeah, I saw that you use it, Soda. I'm just saying in general. In general, worms is the only sound that people consistently use. But that's fine. Wait, sorry. Is it sound? No, it's sounds, plural.
The number 9, it will remain.
Why did you do it? I trusted you,
The
Kay.
answer is obvious. 2, excuse me, 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay.
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay. Wait! He didn't even turn around. Well, that's kind of anticlimactic. Alright, we're fucked.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary. Thank you for your... As the game is
Sonic the
over,
Hedgehog was
all
arrested.
doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
Oh, man.
Please enjoy your stay.
He's
Cool
gone.
decision.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
They're right.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old man. Who had killed them? And where had Court gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Cool decision. Alright, game over. Do I have one that for game over? No? Okay. Alright. What else can we do here? Yeah, I was thinking like game over, yeah. It's almost dinner time here. And I've been going for close to 4 hours or so. So I kind of wonder, maybe I should just call it here. We've accomplished a lot today. Even though we only did one branch, even though we only finished this one branch, we got to the K ending, which ended up being really beefy. But I don't know. We did learn a lot. We did learn a lot today. We learned that K is some kind of clone or son. Or wait, okay. So my theory that Zero is a future Sigma, or some kind of alternate Sigma, still holds. K is some kind of clone or son of Sigma, or of that zero, or something like that. At some point, the old woman, who I believe is Akane, came and helped with the research. Actually, wait a minute. I wondered... K's voice, maybe it could be Jamieson Price talking with an inflection. Is that book between the two ends still? Yeah, I think this one is still locked. I still don't know how to. I don't know how to unlock it. I have I'm guessing that when I do. Yeah. Okay. We don't have enough. God damn it! I exited out. God damn it! I did it again. Yeah, we don't have enough info to unlock. Wait. Okay. Uh-huh. Merry Christmas! My fucking Buddhist professor got me again. This is all because of that damn... This is all because of that fucking Buddhist professor. The Nonary game is a way to influence the past and the future to make sure that Buddhism never becomes a major religion, so that we don't have to work on our paper during Christmas. It all adds up. Snail? What do you mean, snail? Okay, here's what I'll do. Okay, we're gonna start a new branch. We're gonna go through the door with Luna. Okay, there we go. Alice, Luna, the green door!
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Bai, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. Just as Tin Miyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Are we gonna go into the treatment center again? Okay, no. We're going into this room. We're going into the... Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it.
She's right.
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Damn.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
The Golem Bay. We'll do one more puzzle room as a treat, and then we'll call it. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Seek a way out. Oh man. What in the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Any way you look at it, it's just a robot. And maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about
Am
it.
I glad he's frozen in
can't
there and
imagine
that
it's
we're out
anything
here
else.
and that he's the
You're
sheriff
kidding,
and
right?
that we're frozen
That's
out here
insane.
and that we're in
Well,
there?
what do
I
you
just
think it
remembered
is?
we're out
Just
here. What I
a
want to know
well-made
is where's the caveman?
mannequin. Okay, we got our radio. It's got an antenna. You think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead? What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. So you're saying it needs a power cable. Okay. What's this? A robot-y thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. What's this? A chevron block. What is this? It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? Okay, that's the safe. Okay. A robot-y thing. Okay. Okay, there's nothing else I can click here. Okay. Star of David. What is this thing? It's shaped like a Star of David. Maybe you need to put something into it? Bubbling crude. Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Is the chevron block going here? Okay, guess not. This kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, like for disco. Really? Disco? What's disco? She doesn't know, chat, she doesn't know what disco is. Well, who knows? Not me. Ha 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 ha. So Luna doesn't know what disco is, so I think she's from a distant, perhaps she is from a distant time period beyond our own.
Mother of God, it's all toilet sounds.
Battery A, blue battery. That's a battery. Thin ones like this are usually used for notebooks. Okay. A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Alright. Huh? That's odd. What is it? It's key. Obviously goes into this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Okay, we got a rusty key. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Whoa. Anybody feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. What? Yeah. Right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Maybe I could... What are you gonna do with that? How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Maybe I could try hitting something with it. What would you hit? Damn it. I guess it's no good. The key's too rusty to turn, right? Yeah, looks like it. Maybe if we roll it around a little bit. I don't think that's gonna... I love them, like, Sigma trying to, like... Let's climb up on top of it. What is that going to accomplish? Okay, enough goofing around here. Whoa. Okay, so I can't interact with any of this junk. But what about this chevron block? Combine it with the other chevron block to make combined blocks. What's this? Yeah! Pushing down on it didn't seem to do anything. We were just using it wrong. And what should we be doing? Pet? Petting it isn't... Are they just making fun of me? Of course, I just need to throw it! Wait. Praying isn't going to help. Wow, this looks delicious. How the hell is any of this delicious? Okay. They're making fun of me for clicking on every... Oh, what the? A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah. Let's take it. You found a poster with an eye in the center of it. You can view it in the archive. Alright, let's open these lockers. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. How dare you click on things in the clicking on things game. It is a funny bit, though. It looks like a list. You have found a frequency list. You can review it in the archive. A doctor's code, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Anything? White jacket? Okay. Oh, look, there's something in this pocket. A chevron block! We have combined the blocks into a star. Alright. Anything in here? There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the lapel. A name tag? Harold! Harold. Harold 10-11-010. Or ID 11010. Harold. This name tag must belong to a Mr. Harold. There's also something written on the back of it. Okay. Alright. Wait, do these bottom... Okay. Okay, the top and bottoms don't open. Shit. Okay. God, there's a whole lot of things here. I don't like it. I don't want to click on all this. We'll save that for later. Alright, let's go. Let's combine block. Put it here. Huh? That's odd. Why won't it? God damn it. The star-shaped block? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. Guess so. Looks like this block is a little too big to fit. God damn it. Okay. But luckily, we have a key and some oil. A rusty key and some oil. Maybe if I put this rusty key into the oil. An oiled cover key. We've struck it rich. Alright. I guess it worked. The lock's open! Yeah. Let's have a look inside then, shall we? Aha! There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look. We got a bottle... washing! Screwdriver! Silver key! Okay. We got a bunch of doodads. Alright. It's a computer monitor. Nothing's on it, though. I don't see a power button anywhere. But I do see a cord. A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. Kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it into something with an electrical socket, like this radio? Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Wait, you're holding it right now! Hurry and plug it in! Yeah, I'm a genius. Alright, perfect. I guess it's nice that we've plugged this radio in, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe you can pick up transmissions from outside. Press the tuning buttons until you match the desired frequency. Press the check button to test your solution. You must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. Pressing the check button before then will do nothing. Right. I'll see what I can do. Fuck. Frequency list. Okay, so 400. 400. Yeah. 400 hertz. God, I'm scared of whatever this is. Okay, I don't think I have enough information to solve this puzzle yet. No good. I'm not getting anything. Okay. That's a pretty cool old keyboard. It looks like it's been used quite a bit. Nothing happens if we try typing on it. Okay. Lower part of the control console. There's switches and dials everywhere. They all make absolutely 0 sense to me. Button. Doesn't this button seem Suspicious. Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible. But this one speaks to me, the adventure game hero. What does it say? Come on, a big red button with a plate with black and yellow stripes? It couldn't scream "Don't press me" any louder if it said "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will start to fill with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah! Yay, Luna did it. Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything dangerous would be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make sense just to kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened. There's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like, something trying to start up. Okay. Okay, there's nothing we can do there. Can I not do anything over here to the side? Okay, I guess not. What else do we have? What else can we do here? What do I have in my inventory? I have detergent, a screwdriver, a blue battery, and a combined blocks of... What do it mean? What does it all fucking mean? Let's go back to the robot. Perhaps I can unscrew the robot. A robot-y thing. Okay, let's pour some washing detergent on it. Okay, Okay. Here it is again. What is that? I wonder what's making it. Whatever it is doesn't sound like it's working right. Kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. Oh. Do we need a battery? Will the silver key work on this? Empty. There's nothing in there anymore. Snack time. Oh no! What's wrong with him? This is good! Oh man, it's so good. Snap out of it! God. Okay. Can't do anything there. I will get yelled at if I click on any of this, but let's do it anyway. Whoa. Anybody feel dizzy? Okay, so they're telling me to not bother with anything on this shelf. Is there anything that I can do with this coat? What about this one? What about this one? Huh? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes, I do. Huh? I want to know more about Luna. She seems odd. God damn it, no, go back. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there is something I have yet to click that I'm supposed to click. Oh, I see. I have to click enough buttons until I hit 400 hertz. Okay, that's not it. Okay, that's fine. Aha! There we go. What? What was that noise? Look, the monitor. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then. It looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. You found an image of the room layout. You can review it in the archive. Alright. Well... a rough sketch of the room. On, off, V... and then there's something back here. This is one wacky workbench. There are a bunch of switches and buttons here. I have no idea what all this stuff on the screen means either. What do these buttons do? Probably shouldn't press any of them just to be safe. Can you let me look at this thing on the side?
Hi, my name is Sonic.
Oh, drawers! We have drawers, people. Aha! We have a tablet. Doesn't look like it's going to open. Probably locked. I don't see a keyhole anywhere, though. Alright. No good. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here, so we could probably get it open if we find a key that fits. Wait, Sigma! Don't you already have a key? Hurry up and put it in! Alright, if you say so. Yes, it worked! Now open it! Hold on, no need to rush me. Aha! Yes! It fits perfectly! Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Alright, let's close this one, and then open this one. Aha! Handle. Okay. Handle here. Yes, perfect. You think you could turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Oh my god. It's freaking Skynet or whatever. Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Ah! This one has the Dragon Quest underwear.
Behold my physique!
Good screen here. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe it has a huge hog. Maybe he's hiding something, like a huge hog. Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. A hose. Whoa, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Damn, she's... Remove these sorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it. This so-called hose. This is kind of amazing. Aren't you getting a little... Okay, let's take them off. Alright, here goes.
brothers.
Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could still see out. How old are you? You two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Hey-ya! Great. Boxers. You should try them on, Sigma. Why? I thought they might suit you. Why would you think that? Well, what do we need them for if we're not supposed to wear them? Maybe we're supposed to use them to wipe something? Not to wear, but to wipe. Yes, I think that's it. Alright, sure. Anything else with these robots? No? Whoa! This came down with the robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it toward them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by clicking its corresponding square. The numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. Okay, let me just give this a try. Oh, fuck me. Failed. Okay. I can't figure it out. I mean, what voltage am I supposed to set this thing to anyway? We're not going to get very far unless we know that. In other words, we need more. Yeah, we need more information. No, I didn't mean to click it again. Okay. Okay, this... Oh! This robot has another battery. Don't you know what that is? Of course I do. It says right there. It's a battery, right? Maybe it goes into some kind of thin electronic device. Like, perhaps... You cannot combine these items. Well... Okay, am I supposed to combine battery A and B and then put that into the tablet? Okay, I can't combine those either. Oh. Fuck me. Okay, I'm guessing that they want me to wipe this oil with the boxers. Is that it? Is that what you freaks want? Are you thinking of wiping up the oil with those boxers? I don't know if that's going to work. That oil looks like it's on there pretty good. You're probably not going to get it off without, I don't know, some kind of detergent or something. Right. Oh, are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't... God damn it! Fine! I have boxers soaked in detergent. You're going to wipe up the oil with the with the boxers and the detergent. Okay, let's go for it. 120 voltage. Good. Looks like it's clean now. Wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil is covering up. 120 voltage. Okay. Huh. No response with this tablet is broken. Part of the back seems to be okay. Oh, I have to fucking... Okay. Thank you for helping me with that, Luna. Okay, let's examine the tablet. Oh, hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe? Probably has some kind of security lock. Enter the password, then press the enter button on the right. Failed. So good. I can't figure it out. We need some kind of clue. Yeah. Alright, maybe... Okay, let's do this fucking thing. It needs 120 voltage. So, so this would be 100 voltage, and then I need 20 more. No. Okay, wait. No. Okay, that's not gonna work. Actually, wait. Wait. Show me the instructions again for this. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. You begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere. Okay, I have to begin on the left and okay, I see. I have to start here. Okay, let's see. 35 plus 10 plus, okay, so this is 40, 45, 105, which means we need 50. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, that's not gonna work either. Okay, 45. 45, 75. So we need 45 more. Luckily, there we go. Completed! Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. What? Power distribution complete. Reboot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. Alright. Alright, let's press the fucking button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here. Go for it. Alright. And there is. Did it work? Ah, look! Their eyes! Eyes? Ah! Oh, goodness gracious. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. One of the robot's eyes are dark. Oh, I see. I have to look at this damn thing. One of the robot's eyes. Okay, what other items do I have? Herald. I still have the Herald key tag. 1 second. Sorry, my cat was demanding to be let into the room, so I had to let her in. Okay. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Okay. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to solve, isn't it? Platform for robots. Memo. Delete that. This was an open the memo on your phone puzzle for me. Yeah. This is gonna be a pain in... I know it... I'm pretty sure I know what they expect me to do, but... This will be a pain in the ass, okay. My only concern is... I'm gonna do it... Okay. Okay. Okay, let's draw... Okay. Okay, how many are there in a row? There's 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 6 in a row, right? God damn. Okay, there's 6 in a row. Okay. So let's draw a nice row of 6 happy faces. 1... Actually... Let's do it in blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I guess we can do another row down here. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now. Let's go. Okay. Memo. Red. One eye. We have both eyes here. We have only this eye here. Then we have only this eye here. We have no eyes here. Then we have... this, oh, wrong color. It's very important that we get the color right. This eye and this eye. Okay. Now let's go to the other side. Now here's the question. I think I did it in reverse. But that's... I think we can figure it out despite that. Okay. So this is parallel to this one. So... No. No, I worked hard on that. Don't do it. Okay, this eye here. No eyes. Both eyes. Okay. Now... then this eye, and this eye. Okay. Now, let's pull up the archive of the poster. This is gonna... I think I did it backwards. I did it backwards. Let's just, you know what? It'll be easier just to do it all over again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's start it. Let's do it all over again. That. 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 And then... that. Okay, now, starting from the other end. Blank. Then... the wrong color. Now. The archive. Let's look at the archive. The archive with the posters. And then we'll pull up our memo. Okay. We'll type it out in green. Or write it out in green. Okay. B E A C O N Beacon S C C E Or maybe it's supposed to be OS. OS. Okay. Beacon hard or hardly beacon? Okay. Beacon Sapipi. Now let's see what we got here. Enter the password, then press the enter button on the right. Beacon SCCE. Okay, wait, no, go back. SCCE. What? I got that right. Maybe I did the other side wrong. It looks like we, okay, 12 characters, yes, blah, 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 okay. I do know that there's some, I know, Sigma, get with the program, okay. Let's try. No, don't do that, okay. Let's do it all over. One, two, then one, blank, one, and then one. Oops, no. Okay. There, okay. We got it. Chat, I think we got it. Archive. Eye poster. Okay, let's do it all over again. Oh no, green. We gotta write it in green. We gotta color code. Okay, O S F N. O E. Bacon Osavino. I don't think this is it either, but... No, I don't... Yeah, I don't get it. Okay. The first part is clearly beacon. B-E... You know, beacon. It's clearly beacon. I misread or mislooked. I have missed something. You can hear me tapping my fingers. I think I have to... I think I had the orientation right the first time. So let's... I must have... No, I'm not clearing the whole thing. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. It's the opposite. I'm looking at it. Okay. I thought this might be the case. Okay. That one, that one. And then... wrong here. Once again, I've been fooled by the physical orientation of objects relative to each other. Wait, did I? Yeah, I got mixed up again. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this one. It's gonna be beacon of something. That has to be it. Okay. Beacon. O. F. A. Hope. Beacon of hope. I should have known. Oops, I clicked out of the window. Alright. I knew it was beacon of something. Okay. Completed! You did it, Sigma! You got through the login! Beacon of hope. How optimistic. Sure. Look at the screen. We got a freaking safe password. Is this the password for the safe? You found the safe password. To view it, navigate to the Pass tab in the archive. Okay. But we're not done here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It had the password has to be the same thing, but from the opposite orientation, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That. And I think the next, the next one's blank. So then. Okay. Now. Oh god, I've already turned myself around. Okay, I think... no. I think this is right. Okay, let's go back to the archive. Alright, let's see. R E M A O N O F E H C E. I have a feeling I got it wrong. Let's try this nonsense that I put in. Okay, wait, no. R B M A O N O F E H C P. Yeah, that's not it. There's no way that would be it. Right? Okay. I had a thought. The first thought is I need to redo my diagram. If I don't get it, I might just solve this off stream. Oop. This is the wait, left eye. Right eye. Wait. God damn it. I've gotten myself all fucked up again. That's not what left. That's not what left. Okay, this is left. And this is right. And that's blank, and that's left, both. God, every time. Left, both. Okay. This is the diagram of the robots as they stand. What if I pull up the poster and write down R E M R-E-M, so not that, C-O-N, wait, no, okay, I've mixed myself up. I'm trying to get the letters that aren't lit up, right? I'm trying to get the ones that are, that correspond to closed eyes. Which would be R. I should have, okay. E-M, okay. I. Rim. I. N. Rimmon. I. S. C E N C E sense. Reminiscence. Or reminisce. There we go. Heh, I suspected as much. Good work, I'm impressed. What's our prize, I wonder? The screen's changed, alright. Moon, star. This looks different. The symbols have changed. Yeah. It's the password for the optional files. We all know this by now, Alice. Now what were they again? Moon, star. There's a button up here. Alright, let's press the button. Huh? Wait, let's look at this robot now that it's been activated. Look, its eyes! They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? A robot-y thing. Okay, well. Alright, moon, star. You did it! Good work! Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. I got a gold file, okay. And, the other password. Moon, star, okay. Just in a different configuration. Alright. Oh, it opened again! I wonder what's inside this time. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First we've got a map. It says Floor B. The map we found on in the lounge had Floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so Floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going. Still a lot in here. These must be key cards. They have a picture of the moon on them. This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Okay. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior makes to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? Looks to be some sort of plug or key. I guess you insert it into something and twist. Did you see anything in here that it could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Is that the key to the exit? Be sure it is. We can get out now. Alright. Awesome, let's... Wait! What should we do about the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good. Let's go. It's the freaking plug to Kay's mask. Okay, finished off my coffee. Alright, where's the door? Here we go. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. 3, 2, 1. You found it! Okay.
Hold up, Governor.
What? Hold up, Governor? What the? No way. Wait. Was that you, Luna?
No.
Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Maybe I should stop here. Should I stop here and save this for next week? Because this seems like... I don't know. I said I was going... Okay, this scene is long and insane. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to stop here. I'll save it for the next part as a treat. I have my suspicions. I said that I was gonna do one more puzzle room, and I did. So that's it. Alright, everybody. Let me save. Okay. Memo, how do I get back to the... How do I go back to the... Alright. Quit. Alright, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see. Actually, I'll do my whole outro first. Alright, everybody, thank you for tuning in. I've been Crungo Kong. Twitch.tv/Crungo Kong. Tune in at twitch.tv/Crungo Kong if you want to watch me live. That's it. See y'all next time. Thank you for tuning in for Virtue's Last Reward. See ya.